Okay, we are back. We're doing the story. I don't know how long it will be, but there is a whole place I haven't explored. I don't know how to get over there. Going over here. Oh! The Pokemon? What? Oh, I need to go upstairs. Didn't realize I didn't get checkpoint. Hello. Hello, Yuli. Nice to meet you too. I covered this statue. Yeah, I did. Okay. I am speed. I thought this. Think so. How are you doing? Yeah, I have done this. Oh yeah, I didn't pick up that checkpoint. Keep going. No, I didn't. I didn't even grab his chest. Ah, yes. I have played this update on like day 2 and then I just didn't finish it. So now I'm just playing through the rest of it. Cause I keep just playing like Marvel Rivals or like Valve hero shooters. I wish I had some friends who could play Deadlock with me. Cause it's quite boring alone. And painful. Hello, creatures. Eat.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I still haven't really built any different teams.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I love Firefly. He's so strong.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let the show begin.
Who's the main character you use?
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. There's a bug somewhere here. They have not been here for. There might be a bug. Should I go down there? No. Oh no, I have been in this corridor. Pretty sure of it.
Yeah. There's no one
Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Oh, there it is. I see a bug! How do I get to it? I got Angela too. I just haven't built a team for her. I have a remembrance thing. Increases speed, so yeah, that's good. I was like, I'm not gonna pull for Angela too much, too pity. But if she comes in under like 40 pulls, I will use her. She came in 30, so I'm not complaining.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
Is a flower dead? What's happening to it?
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
I'm saving pulls for
No. How should I put it?
Castarides.
It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame.
I called her Castarides because it's funny and I like Ark Survival Evolved and that's how the beaver is called in there.
Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circe's.
But how are we going to prove it? Mem 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 mem.
Sorry, but even I don't know how. After all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even Amphorius know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trianne, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
Yeah, I'm skipping the day too, I think.
No, that unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
I don't have many E1 things.
Try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows if it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends. There should be a reaction.
And I gave Trilby like 10 pulls. I didn't really want her. But like, yeah, I gave it a try. If I got her that early, yeah, I would use her. But no, I'm saving. I will try to get like E1 Castarides.
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia. With the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Also, I heard something about Castarides dying.
Lady Trianne, and even Mem?
Little Gray, little Cass, look over here, quick! Memmy, he's about to burst into flames!
What?
The voice seems to be coming from the Star Chase atrium.
Hey, bug! Ah, I can reach you from here, thank you.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, where is my chest? Ah, we customize. Huh. Wait, that's not on this level. The goddess of death is dying. Body. What is this? Yeah, I am not huge about leaks. I did not research them at all. Money. Okay, this is where we came from.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad.
Oh, a new enemy. Horse.
I'm fine.
Horse.
Lady Trianne, what exactly happened just now?
Trianne and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded!
I see.
Is there a boss at the
Let's
end
get
of
a move
this?
on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priests should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use.
Memmy, Mem. Memmy. Mem.
I have a friend who is crazy about the leaks, so she will absolutely research every single bit of it. So if I want to learn if some character is okay, I just need to listen to what she says.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Thank you. Thank you for talking through a wall. I found ya. Just yoink.
A few decorative designs would...
Dreams do come true.
I have seen Casaris dragon,
Friends?
and it's so cool. I love it.
Indulge yourselves!
And definitely putting Prakara.
Burns to ashes!
And like one of my favorite classes in video games is Summoner. So I wanna make a team full out of the Summoner characters.
True marvel.
I have a chest.
Yeah. This might be of some use.
Yo? Open sesame! I came from here, right? Yeah. Oh! I could clear a path, let's go! Hey buddy! Want a hat? Enjoy a hat!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
sets the seas ablaze!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks
Okay,
good.
got the chest. Ah, yeah, I did. Wait, oh, god damn it. No, go here. Ooh, Buffalo. Oh, come on.
Dreams do
I
come
should
true.
probably just use Atheon with her insta-kill.
Burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, what can I do here? That's not it. Oh wait. Got it. I don't need to go down. Where? Going up.
It's connected!
Uh,
Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
let's see what is here. Hello.
Gleam of old blades.
Bye bye. Okay. Now this enemy requires
We need a strategy.
it's got a mini boss. It's not mini boss. It's just elite enemy.
Improvise.
Attack!
Until
Mini boss is not god.
to ashes!
I forgot his name.
Eternal.
Attack detected! Sets the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Yippee.
Full
Go.
of supplies. A rare find.
Yay. What can I do with this? Definitely not that. Okay, time to go. Count. Hey. This thing ran out. Yippee. Now area unlocked. Now I have a straight path. Technically I don't need. Hello. I don't need to
A
fight
few
you.
decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Okay, this path is not exactly great. Ah, yes, I need to go down. I missed that.
Oh no, I'm starting to smell something delicious.
Oh no, she wants to eat her too. Okay, bye, horse.
Existence is unity.
Man being cooked.
I like that confidence.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Oh, my horse.
Easy.
They didn't ever really just said easy.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
I don't know what it is.
Of Nestia's core flame.
Oh, hi, it's you.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
He's a
You
ghost.
finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true
Oh,
delight,
yeah.
and I feel
was like a
quite
big-
elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trianne, how does the golden thread react to her?
There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Damn, she's still lying.
Another trial.
Goddamn flashbang.
Mem. But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come.
And got the hunch.
According to Calypso,
Oh,
we just
just
have to... How incredible.
Mem.
This might be of some use.
ball. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Butterfly! Take the
It
ember!
seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Can you stop flashbanging me, game? I'm in the dark room.
Path has appeared.
Yay.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
That laugh isn't very reassuring.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly. Of course, our promise still stands. But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Oh boy, the people who have disregarded magic and will against technology. Why do you think is sacrifice? That's stupid.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite. Farewell, my love.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill my part of the promise.
Well, in that case, I can start. You're actually Circe's, right?
Yeah, okay.
Mem.
He's
Oh my.
ghost.
The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering
Oh,
when
music
you were
changed.
planning to expose me. How did you know?
The riddle-like trials, your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love, and... The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea, and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was, why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form. I was also afraid that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide, and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to
No,
gain a new
like-
chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Yes, we are.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed, and it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its
What lost
owner
item?
is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about him, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
These gods are quite weak.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the Golden Bough of Vows, and sealed another in the amber. along with Nestia's remaining embers. As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all, the scholars of the Grove have always been willing to lay down their lives to defend my core flame. As
That
a
was like
respected
gods.
god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic named Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle.
His
He
miracle
trapped
is
all
a
the creations of the Black
freaking
Tide
one
within
shot.
the Grove, so that they would not be able to harm others.
okay. I thought his
His way of
freaking
thinking was
miracle was
so
what
out
phone
of the
call.
ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life. Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
Fair enough.
Mem, 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 mem.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Akama.
Does he wanna be
We'll
in
also
Okama?
take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
Okay.
Circes, aren't you the reason, Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god.
Hope can't do much.
I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand. Excellent.
Yes,
Just
buying time.
continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
That's not how gold works. I am one away. Thank you. Oh, they're all over here, which I cannot reach. Get over there.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity.
What?
May you be blessed with good fortune.
Any
It
bugs?
seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
Don't worry,
Any-
Trian will protect everyone.
Any bugs around? I can grab? Okay, nothing. Dang. Let's go.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne. And also, the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
There's a lot more dead bodies of a black tide than people.
Memmy, what's wrong? Memmy, mem. Memmy, mem.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
Where am I? Oh, I am on the level of my chest.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of Amphorius. Die with me, Titan.
Oh. Where is that boss which I saw before? Oh, yeah.
A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
That's a lot of amber around. Anything else here? No? Swordsman!
Ma'am.
Circes was right. He's indeed here.
Look at the dude!
Who is this black-robed guy? Mem.
You can already thought memories. God damn it.
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about.
Yeah, they'll fight him.
The
Probably,
black sword
maybe?
and cloak. The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
Is that even a sword? That looks like a
You're not
moon thing.
demigods. Stand down or die.
Okay.
Run! Mem. Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Miss, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One
Ooh.
slash. Two slashes.
Damn, he's cool.
Three slashes. Are enough.
The boss is cool.
Who exactly are you?
Time to test our rapport.
God damn it.
Joining the battle.
Attack!
Step up, let's see it.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sets the seas ablaze!
Enjoying yourself?
Ow.
Stay away.
Okay. The thing that I'm seeing here is that since you cannot attack, you cannot actually auto-battle. I feel like we are supposed to lose.
Eternal,
Stay in step.
What? You mean that? No, not really.
Cersei's was right.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, you're broken.
Fight to live!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I don't know what ranking is what he does. I can't read what it does. Probably. Each stack reduces damage received by... Oh. Hello, Julian. How are you doing?
Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Okay, he only has like 1 HP bar, so it's completely fine.
Step up, let's see it.
At least in its form.
Some value, I suppose.
Return to the great tree.
Life's
Ow.
like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'm doing pretty good.
Just let the show begin.
Just not sure if I'm supposed to win this battle or lose
Your
it.
souls to the fire.
Not good.
Be
Ow.
reduced to
Ow. Okay, okay, that's for cutscene.
In that case,
Look, you're going right.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are indeed no ordinary human.
Okay, they're in the...
How annoying. Since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
every petal and all will
Professor
be swept away
Naxa?
by the wind.
No. It's Cersei's.
Fireflies. I'm so everything.
Okay, now I'm supposed to win this because I'm getting help now.
To live!
In the mood for another beating?
scorn.
Ow.
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
Torment.
Stay in step.
Kaboom! Hmm.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh yeah, Fireflies are best. Oh, we love Fireflies.
Taste.
Drink up, buddy.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Return to the great tree.
What the fuck? What is he? Why is he weak to fire?
There's more to life.
I didn't notice why he's weak to fire originally.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Rhythm get messed up. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Firefly type 4! Boom.
That was tough.
Some value, I
I'm
suppose.
truly exhausted.
Existence is unity.
Go to sleep, buddy.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Attack!
No!
1%.
This is bad.
sucked into a light hole instead of a black hole.
Phew. That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
The boss will be back.
I feel awful.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
Where is she even?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
Are you Professor Anaxa?
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the Newsporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Alexakius, Maxikius,
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circes.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame. Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
That is indeed my duty, but I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman. But I have some things to take care of
or something.
first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove.
Yeah, she will.
She's always been that cold-hearted.
She's basically a
My fellows at the
politician.
Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend to do it without her knowledge?
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face. Are you going to stop me, Kesterit?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
Yeah, she's a typical politician.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar.
Hides
Putting
information.
yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go.
So, after all these years, you and Lady
Hey,
Aglaya
music.
are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded.
Yeah.
You should know the root cause of our conflict.
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus' wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am. Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So... did he manage to defend the grove?
Huh?
Yes. He managed to protect Cersei's core flame, at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
I see.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kalinicus, even though he was a
Goddamn, we
scholar,
hate the
he'd always
goddamn
ask me to
old
teach him how to fight whenever he
sacrifices.
came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me?
There you go.
I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a
I thought
warrior.
that was a goddamn pufferfish
and
from
I'll find my way
Pokemon.
back to the battlefield
It's
someday.
floating on by.
With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Okie dokie. Ah, yes, achievement. Ah. Dun, dun, dun.
What's Dad talking about?
Hello, young man.
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made at work?
Keep your cool, Titus. I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
Oh, his father.
A few
Old
days ago,
Titus. God damn it.
your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died?
Yes.
That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time. Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars.
Man, he didn't die to the scholars, he died to the
Budge
Black
after all
Tide.
those arguments, that stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Yeah.
What's Dad talking about?
Where is the last person? Oh, man, right here. I missed him, I guess. I did this mission right,
Oh,
yeah.
hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and Artakama?
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas,
No, we died.
forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Mr. Fabio.
Yeah,
The Black
he's
Tide
gonna tell.
took Kinani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artakama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine. Wasn't she?
Oh no, she was bedeviled.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families.
Good work, Miss. And Professor Anaxa.
Let's go.
All right. I'll leave.
Let's go meet a golden freaking woman. It's a long way.
Not the spirit thief.
This looks pretty cool. Peculiar, I mean. Yeah. The lag.
I'm even taller than
Yeah. I could have just teleported.
Miss Castoris, my lady, you're back.
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaya. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castoris. Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
That's just great. She refuses to even see me. Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Hello.
Who
Jackfar.
are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment, and I'll try to contact her using the slate.
How are you doing? Oh yes, we have phones. Oh yeah, I forgot they have this thingy. Why did she have a
Fortunate we don't have to
freaking
confront that
amount of
woman while I'm
her?
hauling around this sick body. Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akame isn't the Grove. This place...
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Miss, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
Basically, in short, I will explain. The community manager was horrible and wanted to control everybody. Basically wanted everyone to like be his slaves.
Not just an enemy of
and I was the only one who was brave enough to say no to him.
The forces of strife coveted the holy city. Their warriors still undeniably
banned me from the game.
Outside
from Discord, and I don't want to make videos about it anymore because
the Black Tide has
that game has become horrible and pay to win.
The best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steel his resolve soon. Lady Treby once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphorius to
repel the Black Tide.
But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events and unseen.
Oxford grind is extremely slow, and spending like 20 hours to get one single item is not good.
Because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's.
And also players are really toxic.
Countless others to their deaths. Speaking of Thanatos, Miss, there is something else I wish to verify with you. You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove, I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Miss. My apologies for the abrupt question.
I'm not sure what was worth it.
I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos?
I mean, it's probably Sauron again.
You must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now, and rest for the day.
Okay, that's gonna give goddamn end to the thing. Oh. Nice. Hello, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Each, who do we unlock? What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the dude with the hair over his eye. Okay, it's just upside down. I didn't recognize him.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
Faced with the god's edict, even I cannot resist. Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They...
Science! Yep, there he goes. That's 1 out of 5.
Ma'am.
Okay, what do you think his relationship is? Nobody's.
Ma'am. Memmy, ma'am. Memmy, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am.
Even partners, we have barely talked at all. He doesn't even know our name. Oh. Oh, we got more thing?
I'd
Something
love
else?
to go in and take a look.
Oh, hi. Don Han. Yeah, true. Life is a struggle. Really? The heck?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in her and Castra's teacher.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we're little kids. One day,
You are.
Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray
You
with
dying?
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Oh, he wants to bathe with your mama?
Time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
God damn it. Can't we just teleport somewhere? God
Here's
damn it.
really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this? Is someone... What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out for the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now's not the time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
What happened here?
Excuse me! Coming through! Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
Don't know.
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the Bobs?
He disappeared. And
Damn,
no
the
one knows
manager
where
has
he's gone
cooked them
to.
alive.
Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this. Lady Aglaya, what do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
What's going on?
Oh boy, time to investigate the bath. Oh, hi, you.
Snowy!
The culprit is Mightimos. Oh.
Dee! What did you do to everybody?
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
It's not just take a chance who can take water bath.
Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
It's flat.
No.
The dude can't even say normal things.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigning to step outside?
Oh boy, yes, that you has.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response. I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual
He's
hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then...
Oh, we're mad at each other.
In Twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
You got the
These
library?
lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
I mean, Pretty sure can.
Are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition. This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Why
chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language.
You just said.
I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
That's just flexing.
And thus, with unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time? Do you recall the legend of the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable rival. Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the oryx as its food, while the oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers. Thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry. It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Imagine.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
It's just a goddamn bear.
It was stuck in a corner. It had nowhere to escape.
No.
On the land of Amphorius, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon. And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived!
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out
I am in full armor.
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or... Oh, please, forgive my presumptuousness, my lords.
Very gay. They're so gay.
What a spectacle of folly.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
This isn't fair. You're wearing way less than I am.
You could have taken them out without going to bed, you stupid.
Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor.
Don't
You're just
look at me
too
like
stupid.
that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
These two people are just dumbasses. Yes.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with
This was
obstacles.
completely unnecessary.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
How about we go to the biggest bath?
So, your office.
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get
Or
all
just make the
nervous.
bath colder.
It's not something we can't discuss. The truth
Dumbass.
is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
But is it like Monster Girl where
When you opened
you
that
can
giant
actually
Century Gate above Akuma during the battle against Nikador?
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as
Yeah,
research
just a
continues,
big press
there might
and
be a
platform
breakthrough that
together.
can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student. I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to
And-
look forward to tomorrow.
And your first reaction is stupidity.
Lady Treeby, what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is in danger.
Where the hell is she?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasized the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted
I don't
for
like
some
him.
time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
I don't like my
Because
team.
I'm not exactly a master at it either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to writing...
You can write?
You speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in...
Nightmares? Nightmares?
And in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh, okay.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
And dying.
Blood-red half-sun hung in the sky. Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
I don't know who it is. His sister?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask, and a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
You're the same dude.
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred, and almost lost yourself in that trial.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mightimos.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
You need to pick up some manners.
Then
You
what
got
about
manners
you,
all
Mighty?
this time.
What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There
He's
is
not
no
gonna
word
talk
for
about it.
fear in the Kremnoan language.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as... my old comrades of Festian. Perdiccas. Ionius. Ptolemy. And Possesta. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of Amphorius smelled like rust.
There is a lot of nice art in
Festian would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I
Oh.
ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink. Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner, and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5.
Big bugs.
Their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the 2nd month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Midamos, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Yep.
Idonia. Is that
That sounds like Russian tactics.
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Oh, God.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
This is perfect. Mighty Most, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city.
Of course we did.
Cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
My Demos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphorius' entire history.
Then, it was Possesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
My Demos, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend, Hephaestion. He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. A sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan
dying on a sick bed, I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Sebastian, my dear friend. Spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Mightimos, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
Yes,
now I
everyone
understand
died.
why you see
Sadness.
immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise, I considered leading my people back to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included.
Yeah, your father was an
Made
android.
the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know.
Maybe he does.
But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Triby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
The what?
Krateros! What's going on?
Oh, it's old man.
Mightimos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
This man abducted Trinan by force, and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis. He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
He wants to be God.
I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Age has blinded you, teacher. Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flames are just excuses for you to seize power.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium? Their people massacring each other. Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
I don't know.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Chrysos, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal! Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past. We will ask for her aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in...
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably
He does
alone.
not.
A smart person
yes.
can only choose
You
to
think
tangle
straight.
himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman. Fulfill your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your name. I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor! Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Yes.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel.
Death doesn't fear anyone, Death doesn't care about anyone.
You already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now...
Ah, so he said that
reckoning is
his friend is better than his power, is he?
Then swing your blade. Take my crown, coronate yourself with an old king's blood, and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown. Listen. If there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
Oh, you hope so.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Oh.
Craterot. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions. Grand Craftsman, how have you been?
Oh, this is long and unnecessary.
That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
A signet ring. For the king of Kremnos. Belonged to your mother. Recast and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls.
Unless I have like magnet fishing.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate.
Why does he speak like Yoda?
Young king.
Because because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day, for the day their king returns. Children of strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous.
I am vengeance. I am Batman.
How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, then lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
God damn it, we are back to 3B.
Mama!
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Trebios?
I had a dream that I turned into many me's! Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Small.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted
Can
like
she multiply
flowers.
even more?
There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphorius.
You think so?
What's wrong, Trebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave
tsunami?
smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphorius, but it's very far away from our temple.
Everything
We call
exists.
it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form.
Well, now you
It can
talk about
swallow
it.
up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the Black Tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we
Black Tide is a
kill it?
baddie? Ooh.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well.
I wouldn't be surprised if I actually made it.
Study all the
So
knowledge
we
and etiquette
face
you
Black
need,
Tide at the time that she
then
and
grow
that's a female.
and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Janus will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden.
You will need to eat a lot because there's three of you.
You said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the Holy Maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah!
Yes!
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they
Friends!
also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I...
Why is everyone having an epidemic of friggin' memories?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too.
What the hell is that?
Seek, just like we used to, okay? My
What the hell is that?
the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this... from use this...
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, up...
Wow, that's amazing!
Of course you can. But I think that person
You will be
lives in a
everybody.
beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's... Treevee! I named this doll... after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened? Am
I just think.
dream?
Oh, I put those on here.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
What is this arrow anyways, eh? I don't know where it is.
This doll inside it, it's holding a sword.
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trian fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course.
He was not very creative with names.
Trian back then. Was it just a coincidence? Learning can change your destiny.
When
What are you called,
navigating
Jen?
at sea, you need
I
to
don't know
know
what that
both
is.
astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
Nothing is enough.
That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Are you sure your brain's smart?
Circes also favors
It's very
children
small.
who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
I want to be a teacher too! Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher!
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it! She's well behaved and would make a great teacher!
Super creative with names.
Always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up.
Yes, we are putting them in the magical machine.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our...
Music box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
Hello, Batman.
I invented it? What does it do?
Plays music.
Oh, my lovely Trebi.
You have got them phones and everything.
What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating. And I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box.
Yes,
if you
the
place
music
the
box.
dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memory.
I don't understand what is happening.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close. On the bloodied earth, the living and dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
Oh God, she's gone crazy.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger.
She's gonna get crushed with black tide.
A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And subdued. 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 Subdued.
Trian! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trivios, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Oh boy! That's a lot of dolls.
What's this?
Oh, we love the horror element in this game.
Are there dolls everywhere?
You're going crazy.
Of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Trivians. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember,
I have never been here in first place.
all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius. I shall see you tomorrow.
Time! You're finally awake!
Still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan, and you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now. Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama.
And Black Tide.
The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Right.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body
we
were
all
a
keep
tree,
a fate.
then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are
not
fragmented
exactly.
into numerous selves, despite the absence of a trunk.
You can actually rip off a branch
another
and plant it.
possibility.
and it can go.
We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us.
There is no retreat in the language of dragon.
Right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
You ate sorrow?
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Sorrow?
What? Where did that come from?
You would like sorrow for
After all this
breakfast?
talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
This is the end of this thing.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Are we upgrading the thing in the abyss?
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, it's you.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's
Beating
not
around the
true.
bush.
I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always.
Sure about
Could you
that?
please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon.
Oh, that's what it. Fair enough.
By the way, take this with you. I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
The cape.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Yeah, we got to send it away.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade. That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
Stand, everybody!
Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Yes, must not repeat.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What is it? Got some blood? Oh.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. Monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone's in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian.
It's 100% coming back.
The reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
But why the hell did you throw it?
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now. Oh,
he's forgotten things.
We had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis.
Deep sacrifice.
To replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
That's a big stone.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Invite the main character?
Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
What?
The black tide is making you crazy.
No, it's an illusion. Wow, this room is huge.
Don't you be here?
Did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
No.
What are you
But
two
black tie.
whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trian can't even hear her own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, there's a whiff of safari in this room. It's right over there. Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Right here! I summoned
What's that?
Orynyx! Stir up ripple! Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
I ain't reading all that.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Treebios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it? Could it be our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Wait. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go down, okay.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
These visions, Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh?
What?
There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby,
yeah, she's already going crazy.
Think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Not clear about corruption. Did I even look to go?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away. Whoa, Treeby, Trinan, look at this! So cool! It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
One of them is going crazy. I don't know which one. I forgot the names.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames. The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila...
There is a lot of yapping in this...
Can you fly?
Chapter.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had
he was
wings,
floating.
I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's
He was floating above the ground,
Anyway,
so...
Since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses.
Also, if he had wings, the same thing would happen. He got stuck in.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or... Treeby,
What the hell is the sound of bush?
this temple
Why is that a bush sound?
has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Oh god, okay.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Oh, it's the dude! No, she died! She died!
Where? Little Gray? Wait. Where's Trian?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
You did.
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts.
Gonna murder a dude.
The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame. I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Trevi! And
did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message.
You gonna murder him!
I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Trian will stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Trevi?
We got no portals anymore!
We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akama is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan.
Yeah, this story is making me tired.
Time is of the essence.
Why is it so goddamn long?
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
I will turn on the lights. I'm tired of...
Yes. Just like the Flame Chase journey is doing.
Ah, yes.
Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me,
What makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. She is the key. We need your other companion, too.
Ma'am.
Are you sure about that?
Do
Ma'am?
you mean me?
Oh, you can finally talk.
Finan, that battlefield you mentioned. Is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past. That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive.
I don't think that's it.
And Yanis'
It's
divine
good
power
freaking-
already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Memmy mem mem memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem mem mem. Mem. Memmy mem mem mem. Mem 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 memmy mem.
Damn it, I said one phrase.
Yeah. Memmy mem 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 mem. Memmy mem mem. Mem 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 memmy mem mem.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kainos and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Oh, nice! Congratulations!
Of course.
I'm still on the story.
On me to lead the charge.
It's hella long.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by
I haven't even
enemies
done
from
anything, I'm just
and
being
without.
tossed from one dialogue to the next.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make. Of course. Should you feel fatigued after our confrontation with the Flame Reaver, you are free to withdraw from the battlefield. We will find another way. We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now,
yeah, that sucks.
Let us be off to begin the hunt. May
I
Catherine
don't
sharpen our
know
gaze
why
and
is it
grant us
bad.
victory over
I don't
evil.
know what's going on.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Yeah.
Farewell, my dear friend.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast based on strife and fear.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Oh my god. Can you stop?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
That's not... That story is absolutely unnecessary.
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of
already.
The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle.
I mean, the problem is gonna end soon. And I can...
The elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. I
mean, yeah.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy.
Yeah, I don't get what's the point of it.
And burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world. And to shoulder Nikador's destiny.
Yeah?
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
What?
And the only way to kill me.
You have my word.
He has a killer's thing or something? I don't know.
Go now. Your battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, then pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
Yeah.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
Jesus Christ. This is so
Wait.
damn long!
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nakaman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you.
The heck?
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
You must become king. Nikador is with us. You must become king.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Take your positions. Let's
Autobell.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I have a question. What's the point of freaking in a single player game?
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight!
Especially if it's got them turn-based.
reach the end of the story in your own way.
We're almost there.
Oh boy! This arena! Again!
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Okay.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today...
Oh, hi, Doctor!
Finally.
memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
You sounded like goddamn executioner!
Sacrificed me.
Goddamn!
Frail
Judge,
child of
jury,
humanity.
executioner!
It's more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This
No HP bar!
see some blaze!
Step up, let's see ya.
No, buddy! Get blood!
Stay away!
Nice, like a my friends.
Hello.
Indulge yourselves.
Existence is unity.
Firefly, fight to live!
This world return to the
Attack detected!
Value, I suppose.
This is more sex the seas of
And you're broken.
fight to live!
That's a good chunk of
Don't
damage.
get messed up. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Firefly to set the seas ablaze!
There's more to life.
Do I need to? Yeah.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
return to the
Pictures?
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up,
Ow.
take them out!
My friends?
Oh, what a spirited display, Deliverer.
Dreams do come true.
Step up, let's see ya.
Detonate!
Some value, I suppose.
Okay, do I need it? No.
Score.
Oh. These dudes kind of annoying.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Just can't keep summoning characters. Do I need to attack them? If that, no, not.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is...
There's more to life.
I clicked the wrong button.
Existence is
Goddammit.
unity.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
It's fine.
Fight to live!
Torment.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
All will one day return to the ground.
Still confidence.
Does she have a buff? Does she have a buff that gives her a heal magics? I don't think so, and she gets to attack.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends?
I know!
Indulge yourselves!
This is my fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Let's
Okay,
improvise.
I still get to attack before them. Oh, it's absolutely fine. Ow.
The mood
Ow.
is set. Let the show begin.
In the mood for another beating?
I think I have the... Yeah, I have the healing buff.
Victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Get ready, Prof. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet! I know what I'm doing!
Yeah, this should be the third stage down. Yeah. Oh, how did you drop it? Oh no! she alive?
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
So that's
Minion
where
of the Black Tide.
So yeah, this is where.
King of the Kremnoan Legion will be your opponent today.
So this is where the final boss of this area.
Mikador.
How do you know this is the final boss? Didn't get this ability only on final boss. It's different every time, but it is an ability. Yeah, he's friendly, he's with us. He can become a god.
Let's improvise.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
He has completed the trial of the god and grants the power.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
There's more to life. Eternal.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I mean, no, this is ability is different on every boss. Not different every time, it's just on every boss. Because it's like on different planets or different allies. This is basically an ally button.
Set the seas ablaze!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Such petty tricks.
One of the bosses we have skipped with a train. That was fun. That extra ability on the planet boss was skipped with a train. I really love that
The
one.
mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
But yeah, but my favorite ability was a power super boss. He just got a giant mech that just punched the boss from the sky because he was just bigger. That was so much cooler.
This is more fight to live!
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I am but sending a dynasty to its
what the fuck? Oh, wait.
Well fought. That was
okay.
a good opener to the ceremony.
Okay, but that did no damage, but that healed him.
With this fight to the death.
I see, this big boss is gonna be the annoying one.
Fight to live!
It's time to end this.
Oh, he transforms, yeah.
Strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs. Witness this. New god has come to Castrum Kremnos. Look! The warriors have returned!
Okay, this is what...
Has Ornyx fallen?
This is what I've been looking for.
We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Orynyx is gone. Orynyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
You for the king, just like Moon Knight.
They have differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Orynyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
I catch you, get out of my head!
It feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
You did?
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
I don't know who that is. I don't remember names. Especially when you have 3 people with... Oh, bad dude. Okay.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity.
I still don't know who the hell this dude is.
Like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
Hey, why does the freaking monster have a freaking zipper?
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs.
No, like, weird gods don't do much.
It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Kremnoan veteran? How is he doing?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
Bubbles.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Who will be making the time, God?
Incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
It is quite confusing.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Finan?
Yes, it just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx.
Yeah.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end.
Yeah,
But this
circumstances.
unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Chrysos heir capable of bearing Orynyx's divinity.
Yes, we don't have a dude who...
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Treeby and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity.
I have a feeling it's gonna be that Viv girl.
We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
What do you mean?
A dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting her give it a try? Mem special mem. Mem.
Witness the creature and charm mem. Oh my god! There is more!
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos.
He's a four-star nurse.
You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Mr. Jeff!
Indeed,
Mr.
You've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest.
Conquest?
Gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon.
Welcome back, Julian. I'm still here.
That Kremnoans hold so
I'm
dear,
still in the story.
alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that could be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No! No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, and concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No.
No, he just doesn't want to.
You a new beginning.
He just doesn't want to be king.
What is
He's
this?
so. He hates being king.
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity.
And he thinks your traditions
You no
are
longer need to chase
not good.
fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However,
Because he's from basically a clan which only lives for war.
A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it, but humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Damn! How many things in this goddamn story? Most of them are not even relevant. Let me out. No. Yeah. No.
You're here, Mighty Mos. It seems that you are prepared.
Yes.
Yes.
I am annoyed.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal. And my gratitude
I like
knows
that
no
battle
bounds.
and cutscene, yes.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance.
Oh, she got
They
the
strive not
loot
to
ability.
disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Ah, yes, Luffy.
That is precisely
collects
what
people
every
around
ruler
him.
of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Deimos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Deimos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the
Dude,
one who
this,
guides the people to the destination need not
Will
be
the story
you and
end by them going to space?
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever. You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So,
Yes.
I assume
If you were told that the
must
last
have
thing
been
you do
inspired,
is take a
right?
bath, yes, you take a shower.
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Okay. Good farewell. Okay. What's... I don't know what's over here. You're saying goodbye to people. I don't... Hi, creature. That's what? I have a feeling that this red dude and
Is
the
Lady Trebios not here?
white dude, I have a feeling that name is gay.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
No, I don't think that was flirty.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry.
This Mahi and Babadook
Far too much about death and
the only issues of the white one.
To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day, it will also reach the sky.
Sorry, Batman, the sound alert is still broken. I forgot to fix it.
Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treeby and Lady Trian, no?
We don't work for so much.
Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
I forgot to fix.
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akama.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akama.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for a main one. I don't. Hey, look, it's me! Me! Why am I shorter than myself? Oh no, I'm not.
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius. That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads.
I'm not sure if you're here right now.
How about you let me guess what's on
It's just weird angle.
Are you drafting?
I'm not sure. God damn you.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, I fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Sure. No, I'm not sure.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell. Yes?
Yes, the photo.
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good. I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Where the hell is Phenon? Where is the dude? Where's the dude at?
The prince is here! Run! Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He...
What's going on?
I'm not got him short! You
We
ass!
salute the guardian of Amphorius!
Eat.
We salute you.
We dedicate our...
May
It's
glory I should have
Why
known
did-
you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
What do you mean by
Those
that?
kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
What do you mean by that, Julian?
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my
Look at the
memory
bush.
one last time.
That's a nice round bush.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Donghan.
I don't think preservation
All right.
is strife.
It's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share?
Strife is not
This might be your
destruction.
last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
Come on, wave your
I can
hand.
see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions?
Perhaps.
Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight.
Yes, I
Nor does
sent
it
you
signify
thing.
closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain, and this should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
Is it
You're
wrong?
right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know.
You're the best!
Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
The whole world? God damn!
I will keep that in mind.
I have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if
maybe
there's a
you
chance
just
in your
decided
next
not to
life,
learn them.
You should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't
I'd go to
die
the
too
library.
easily.
Nerd.
May triumph always be yours, Mighty Mouse.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well,
That's out of a bag, I guess.
who knows?
Don't leave any regret behind. Doesn't tell him.
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once
The shit
believed
has been
those
so
words,
long.
without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through Father's treachery, and I never saw her face. Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the
show songs she probably were.
believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer. But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Well?
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Look! Midamos is back!
Submit or die.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
Pomegranate juice.
Welcome back!
Dun, dun.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check
You're
out what
looking
I
well.
just wrote.
Midamos! Did
May
you just come
Gador
back from
defend
training?
you.
Oh, look at this dude. Look at this dude.
It's
I'm gonna beat
been a
you
while.
at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be drowned in blood!
Yes, the problem spikes.
Mother, I am home.
End of the story? Yay! I don't. Oh god. It's not.
We smell sunlight and the wind of Akama. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
You know, for the girl.
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Snowy!
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his.
That just sounds stupid.
What I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back, despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured?
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Damn.
Dee is already
so
doing what he has
much.
to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the abyss of fate and see how it used to be.
Okay.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribi, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you
Which
later,
funeral
teacher.
is this, like?
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian.
So, where was the person who died on the first planet?
Alone.
What's this?
On the second planet?
I had hoped to deliver to her
On
personally.
the third planet?
Though
On the
fate had
fourth
other
planet?
plans.
Okay. Okay, why was the last one person who died on every single
You
planet?
saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot. So I
We
brought
have had at least 4 funerals.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribi. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
I got no idea what this is.
Yanisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes. Strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx.
The glowing thing.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
I don't know.
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis' guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise,
Did she sleep on ice?
the Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That
No!
It's the altar of Talantin.
The god of the world has slipped in the shower!
We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Any gesture. This is a completely new area which I have not been to. Man! Wait. What is that? What? What the fuck? What do you mean I haven't been here? It seems there's so much more to this story. I probably should stop and continue it next time.
Thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Man, actual. Yeah, I did not expect this amount of freaking story story. You ass! Get back over here. I will just finish this guy off and come back and leave. Thank you.
This might be of some use.
I never know what the fuck this is.
Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past.
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock.
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
It seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try. That's not talking smack. Mighty. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
This dude is definitely gay for Mighty. Oh. Okay. Yippee. They said twice.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
That's a super simple puzzle.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Huh? Some special wall pedals can move in. Once a pattern. Oh. No. Staircase.
The secret door is open.
Go inside,
Hey.
and you'll see the place where we grew up.
I will unlock this checkpoint and this thing. Oh. That's a weird pattern. The hell is this thing? That's definitely not it. Okay, but this is Yeah. That's where I was going for the first time. No. Maybe not. I think it's probably something like... No. I can't this... Oh. No, this is not it. Huh. I know these two pieces go here. Where the frick does this one go? Oh! Okay, got it. No, I'm not going down the stairs.
Praise the Law Titan, to Lanton, scale of justice.
Oh, damn!
A few
Thank you.
decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Okay, this is the last puzzle and then I'm going. Yeah, I'm like... Holy... Painting, of course you're painting a Gundam. Okay. Okay, so while I go over here... Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. No. Okay, that's not it. 1, 2. Three, 4, 5, 6. No, I have no idea what. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just. I need to end up on this one, on 10 steps, so. So we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's not it. I need to fall. I need to definitely fall. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. Okay, I will just overthink. Okay, that was definitely not it. Okay, I would need to drop down to this one. Which I would need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, god damn it. Ooh. Yeah, that's definitely funny. 1, 2. Yeah, I need a 3 difference between them. Okay. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I definitely did not think that through. 2, 3, 4, 7. No. Nope. I forgot he went here. God damn it, I have no idea. Oh, this one. See? So there must be 3 different. Oh no, 4. Okay, 3 and. It doesn't actually matter. As long as I can jump off here, so I need to. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. No. I wanna be on that thing. No, he doesn't ever open that. 1, 2. Here. Down. No, that's not it either. Maybe I should just go 1, 2. No, that's not it. Yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. But that was a right way of thinking. There we go! There we go! Finally! Woo! I did it! Let's go! Yippee! Okay, well, it's time to end stream, but I was too much story. But there is only one story achievement. Yeah, no, it's too late. Next time. Thank you for watching. See you all next time. Bye bye!